About ready to go? Okay, hold on a second. It's giving me some messages about sounding weird, so hold on. Alright, we're good. So, this is Look Outside. It's a RPG, a turn-based RPG based around body horror. I'll get more into the story as it progresses. I have already beaten this game, so I'm very spoiled for it. I just felt like playing through it again. So, we'll just start with a new game. And we'll do normal mode. I did beat it on easy because I was just playing casual. Familiar voice beckons you to your window. There are stairs leading into the night sky. You awaken just as you begin to ascend them. You have an urge to look outside your window. Oh, that's funny. It's already named even though you're supposed to name it. Should you look outside? You have a strange feeling. Look outside. It is the name of the game after all. Unfortunately, it's a bad idea and leads to an instant game over. It's normal mode. Your strange dreams tonight. Yada yada yada. Stairs. Wake up. I have an urge to look outside your window. But we're not going to. Strange neighbor isn't here. Have a look outside. It's beautiful. Hang on. Wait, no, don't do it. I got confused. Don't look outside. It's bad. Hi, we don't speak very much. You're unemployed, right? I was fired just last month. Haven't had much luck getting a new job. How are you doing? What's going on outside? There's something wrong outside. I can't really describe it, but it's best if you don't look. Heard this will blow over in 15 days. Well, until then, we should stay inside and block out our windows. I think maybe we should talk more. We will be isolated here for a while. I'll check on you again tomorrow, okay? Okay, sure. Just don't make the mistake I did. Stay away from the windows. I'm still not sure what this did to me. Tell her a bit about recent events, and that's how you save. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Oh, before I go, what's your name? I'm Sybil. We'll just be sticking with Sam. Nice to meet you, Sam. So yeah, got our laptop, a lamp, a little calendar, only 15 days left. I'm taking care of this plant for a while, though you haven't watered it enough lately. What will you do? Talk. Hey, plant, any plans tonight? Right on, chilling at home, I like it. We'll water it. So we got a little bit of cash right here. Some cash you've been setting aside to pay your rent. Landlord Mr. Henderson has been hounding you about it. Take it. 20 in cash and some coins. Quick case full of old books and junk. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Wait, hang on. What's this? Oh, that's where you put it. Screamatorium. This old game scared you so much as a kid. You haven't seen this in years. Find Screamatorium. So you can play games. Got time. This has food. You can cook it here. First aid kit on the table. Take it. These can treat injuries and bring someone back to consciousness, but can't be used in battle. I feel stressed. Should you brush your teeth? Yeah. Brush your teeth with some toothpaste. 8 hygiene. Take a shower? Yep. Gotta be smelling good. Hygiene's important. Wonder where you will get soap once you run out. Shower for about a half hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Okay, let's head out because we live in an apartment, not a house. Now exploring the apartment building. When exploring, time only passes when you enter a new area. And a little something I know, I'm gonna get some snacks right away. Never mind. Well, this is the only open door, so let's go into here. Coins on the table. 2 quarters, 2 nickels. Use these in vending machines. There's a cracked baseball bat on the table. You would feel a lot safer with this. Found it, so we'll go into equip it. I'll explain more about weapons in a little bit. But for now, bottle of tonic. Most curative items can only be used outside battle. Tonics are a rare exception. Use them wisely. Bandages on the floor. Pretty sure that's a table, but okay. Treat small wounds and cure bleeding, but only outside battle. One of your neighbors is here. You've seen him before, but you don't know his name. He looks wounded. What will you do? Are you hurt? Hurt? Yes, I'm hurt. Hurt. Wanna see? Wanna see? I saw it. Did you? The man clumsily conceals something behind his back. Blood trickles down his shirt. He's brandishing a knife. So we're gonna fight. Just start swinging. Missed. Stabs himself with the knife. Blade easily shreds through his flesh, spilling forth far too much blood. What are you doing? It's in the way, I can't see anything. So we'll just go for another attack. Misses again. I'll help you see. Just need a little help. The man's wounds bulge and throb as he staggers closer. So yeah, body horror. Lots of body horror. Grotesque eye peeks out of his gaping chest wound. You'll see too. Giant eyeball squirms inside the man's open wound. And 3 strikes, you're out. 1 XP, $5. Also, a key. A padlock key. Eyeball. Sorry if it's loud. I need to probably turn it down a little bit. Excuse me. Simple key. Open all kinds of simple locks. They break upon use. Simple locks like this here safe. I think it's just cash in here. $100 and several coins. Onlooker. So most weapons are really short range, and enemies can get closer, further away. Like the knife wouldn't have been able to reach him all the way back there, but the baseball bat just barely could. There's no way to tell if someone is close or not, unfortunately. could have sworn you got a knife from him, from the bathroom guy. Excellent hit is just a crit. More dudes leaving. Hold the shift key to run. I have been holding the shift key to run. We're gonna go with onion nose. They're the best thing on that list. And even then, they're not great. So yeah, onion nose are 24 health back. The next best thing is only like 20 from there. A few of them also increase stamina alongside it, but this is Vincent's place. You think he held a party recently? Loud music played the night before all this started. Exploring a dangerous place. If you die here, you will lose all progress since your last save. Since you are playing on normal difficulty, you must return home at apartment 33 to save your game. Explore enough to raise your danger level to the notch with the save icon meter below. You'll be able to save your game upon returning home. I did not know that. I knew you had to save at home only, but junk, carving fork, bread, raw beef, and eggs. Golf club, video game cartridge, Wizard's Hell, Arcane Tears. So, there are three main types of damage that weapons deal: crushing, slashing, and piercing. Like our golf club and baseball bat both do crushing, knives will deal slashing, and that fork, the carving fork we picked up, will deal piercing. Of those three basic types, piercing is the rarest. It's also the worst, because enemies can be resistant or weak to certain types, and I think there are more enemies resistant to piercing than any other type. And yeah, it kind of sucks. Slashing is like middle commonness, but best for actually dealing damage, I think. I think there's more enemies weak to it than not. Crushing is the most common, but is like middle of the road for usefulness. A guinea pig is in a cage. Nothing usable. Glasses. $20 and some coins. Now, I think the guy up there is one of the few cases where piercing is actually good, so we're gonna try it. Chalky bar. Vincent is here. He's one of your neighbors. You don't speak much. The haggard man conspicuously clutches his stomach. You didn't look outside, did you? Maybe I did. Get closer. Let me get closer. Let me close. That's not where eyes are supposed to be. So yeah, weak 2 pierce damage. Let me close. Yes. So, now we can attack each of those eyes sticking out. They're fairly weak. If we manage to kill Vincent, they'll all die. But while the eyeballs are all alive, they'll also be able to attack. So let's just try to kill Vincent real quick. Nice crit. I did not know that was going to be it. Chicken sandwich found, polo shirt, and cloth found. Not head, that's not where your shirt goes. Polo shirt. Not super useful, but anything's better than nothing. Speaking of... I'm going to start just by... dinner plate. Okay, he's stunned, so he can lose some turns, hopefully. I have a bad feeling about this one. That just means he's like a boss monster, not necessarily that he's an unwinnable fight. Slashing damage? Okay. Still stunned. You are unlikely to succeed at running away during the first 2 turns of combat, which I'm not a huge fan of that. On turn 3 and onward, your chance to escape increases. So, I mean, most of the time, if I was ever trying to run away, it was to get away right as fast as possible, not suffer through 2 turns of attacks. And... piercing that you like? Oh, yep, you're still weak to piercing. Sam was victorious. Got an extra dime. Okay. $25, $45, $55. We do not have enough to do that. Let's just keep exploring a little bit. That's home. I'll just let you know right now, none of these other doors open up right right now. Okay, so one of those guys just inflicted the panicking debuff. All that does is make it so you can't use anything under the special tab. And just keep using regular attacks. That brings us up to 65 cents. Heavy padlock secures stairwell doors. Use the key? Yeah. You've not saved your game yet. If you encounter something dangerous and die, you will lose all your progress at the start of the day. You should go back home and save. Probably. That door leads to the roof, so bad idea. Another lucid individual. Well then. Salutations and so on. I'm Aster, an astronomer. I'm researching our astral predicament. Perhaps you could help. Research. My colleagues and I, 4 astronomers, are trying to ascertain the nature of the phenomenon outside. A sticky matter, we could always use help. It's with the robes. Outside light seems to, well, burn away at living essence. The robes are a bit stuffy, but I'll not venture any risk. What is outside? It's an object passing through our solar system, an extraterrestrial phenomenon of sorts. Of this much I am certain, any more I could not hazard to guess. Simply don't know yet. Looking at it, even indirectly, causes grave changes in living things. Even looking at a reflection warps a person. Never mind. About helping you. Right now, we're gathering data. The other night I had the strangest dream. Normally I take no stock in hoping, but surely this is a sign. In my dream there's a shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. Poured out and splashed onto the floor, falling through the cracks. I remember feeling like I had to scoop up the liquid, to hold it and carry it with me. But nothing worked. It slipped through my fingers. I just know it means something. If you find anything, show Jasper on the ground floor. His purview is the collection of materials. You can attack, basically, the NPC. It's not usually nice to do so because you can lock yourself out of things, and a lot of NPCs are actually really strong and a lot more useful alive. That was a dangerous key I just grabbed. Oh no. This isn't the same corridor I just walked down. Sounds like we're being chased. Shit. So that is an optional boss fight. Granted, I think all the boss fights are optional in this, but that one's extra optional. And also, if you beat it, you can get a extra party member, but I used them extensively through the last time I played this, so I'm not going to use them. Level 21, use the key? Yeah. Oh, hi. Sure, you can come in. A little late for that, bud. I'm already in. How are you doing? Remember me? I'm Lyle. We were together, we worked together. At the convenience store, remember? Yeah, I remember. You remember me? Great. I mean, cool. Anyway, so want to trade? Trading? Wow, yeah, sure, let's trade. You can get something from me and I get something from you. Yeah. Okay, let me think. I have photo paper. Can't give you my camera though. You'll need to find your own. In exchange, you could give me a kiss. Sure. I'm kidding. Look at your face. You wait. Yes, you said yes? Okay, it's a deal. But you have to close your eyes before I get close, okay? Just close your eyes. Okay. I'm sorry, I think I stepped on your foot. Here goes. Sounds like a camera. Feels like kissing a rounded, burning hot piece of glass. Like a full pot that just like a full pot just pulled out of the coffee maker. Oh, sorry, that went off on its own. I took a picture. I didn't mean to. Sorry if I keep it right. You can open your eyes again, okay? Oh, he's blushing. Gosh, thanks. Here's your photo paper. Careful, photo paper is very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though. Why are you hiding? I'm just shy and very sensitive to light, just like photo paper. About the locked room. The room here? It's my dark room. It's where I develop film. You can't go in though. I'm doing a big project and it's a mess in there. So, photography. You're interested in photography? Wow, you're asking the right guy. You have the photo paper, right? So first you need a negative image of the subject. Usually that would be film and a camera. Then you need to expose your photo paper to light projected through the negative. Once the negative is exposed, you need to develop it. The parts exposed to the negative light will go dark and reveal the positive image. I've done film photography before. It sucks. I'm sure if you have the passion for it, it's rewarding, but I didn't. You need a dark room to develop the photo. I have a dark room here. But you can't go in right now. I have a project. It's a mess. Leave. I'm just gonna take all your stuff that isn't nailed down, okay? Crossword puzzles, tabletop RPG books and dice, mazes and wizards. Hammer. An old photograph. Drain cleaner. Broom. Feel an urge to run away. Yeah, right. Guard. Because I think he's just out of my range. There we go. It's pretty hard. Bottle of antidote. That's not how you say it. It's pronounced antidote. Soap. Anxiety meds. Medicel. Okay, that's enough. Looting. We're being stalked by something really dangerous. That black shadow monster right there. It's because we have danger all the way up, I think. Okay. When you return home, you receive bonus XP and morale if your danger level was high. You were away from a long time. That should be for or from home for a long time. The danger was thrilling. Inspiration bonus, 150 XP, 12 morale, level 4. Oh, welcome back. Save your game at your return from exploring. Speak to Civil. Should be after, not at. But I think the creator of this is Polish? So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. Save. So an eyeball opened where he cut himself? That's horrific. And his dream was about liquid pouring out of a tube? What if it's not liquid but light? What if it's a telescope? Why did I say that? I think I did hear something large moving below. To think that a monster was chasing you. A jumpy photographer sounds like a strange character. I won't get too close to him, even if he's friendly. I guess if you need photos developed? So you've been through a lot, huh? Have a good evening. So you can use crosswords pastime, you can use video games pastime. Video games are better because you get other bonuses, whereas crosswords are just for passing time. We're good enough on health, so we're not going to eat just yet. Video game shelf, you can relax and kill some time with these. You'll need to leave your apartment if you want to find new games, though. We have 5 games on the shelf. Start with 3. I have found 2. So, you get Sam gets a skill every time you finish a game. Each game takes a certain number of plays to get through. I know what they all do. This one's the best, so it's what I'm going to be rushing right away. Put the old Mad Wheels 97 back on. We played this old kart racer to death. Well, it's always fun. You start a new championship. You're a bit rusty, you win the first championship in 5th place. You do a bit better in the final 2 races, though. Get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to get 1st place in the championship. Maybe you should play this again sometime. It's still a lot of fun. 20 XP, 20 calm. Play for 2 hours. Hear a knock at the door. It's now the evening. Someone at the door. Look through the eye hole. Menacing man straight out of a gangster movie stands in front of the door. He's holding some kind of antique rifle. His finger anxiously rubs the trigger. What do you do? Hello? Hey, open up, buddy. Got some guns for you. You buying? You open the door? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford anything, but I'll open. Hey, chat for a little bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening. He's concerningly tight-lipped about the source of his weapons. Look at these bad boys. You know you want one. Let's trade. Look at these babies. You know you want one. Don't be a friggin' move. Buy one of these guns, eh? Machete isn't bad. Same with the combat knife. He's not even selling a actual gun right now. Like combat knife, I think is one of the stronger weapons in the game. 40 bucks, sure. Don't have any junk to sell him. Nope. Hello, how's it going? Good doing business with you. So, when you're at home, whenever time passes, there's a chance for someone to be at the door. Merchants or other NPCs doing NPC things. Let's get some food made. Eggs and bread, I guess. Take it with you for later. Oh, I've played this game before. I know what I'm doing, mostly. So let's get back to Mad Wheels. I just felt like playing it some more. Finished in 3rd place this time, now you're getting back into it. Still a lot of fun. 2 hours. So that should put me, after cooking, should be about 8? Yeah. So this will put it at 10. Finally get gold medal in the championship. Feel ready to challenge the hardest cup again. Never did beat this back in the day. Still a lot of fun. 2 hours. Getting late, probably should sleep. Once it becomes night, you can't do anything other than go to bed and check the door. Well, you might be able to leave, but a teenager holding a square box stands in front of the door. It smells like pizza. What will you do? Hello? Hi, yeah, you order extra large Italian pizza. And you get 1 party member if you beat the monster, you pick up the key. Yeah. I've gotten 2 of the endings, and I know about Lee. I've used Lee a lot. I just purposefully chose not to grab Lee this time. Extra large Italian. Yeah, sure. $2 tip. Gotten 2 endings, one for getting the complete ritual, and then one for just running the timer. But I'm still probably just gonna show off the complete ending again. Turn in. Early morning. 6:05. 14 days left. Talk. And before I leave, I'm gonna finish Mad Wheels. Since it's the 2nd day, that should have the Tooth House open. Toughest races really kick your ass. You start practicing time trial to get a better hang of them next time. Still a lot of fun. 2 hours. Feel a little hungry. Reduces your max health. Let's progress. You'll be starving, which is much worse. Make yourself some food at home. Snacks can provide a more temporary relief. Let's just... Oh, probably because I'm not actually missing any health. Nothing. Plant's starting to look healthier than before. Never really took good care of it, so you're not sure why you started now. Maybe it's because it reminds you of the outside. Either way, you've started to appreciate it more lately. Never add wheels. Let's see, I haven't gotten Mad Wheels 97. Gold on the toughest. You did it! You win gold on the toughest championship. Finally. It's still a lot of fun. Feeling remaining in control while moving at high speeds has inspired a new skill in you. Learn Nitro Boost. 2 hours. No longer hungry. Knock at the door. It's almost noon. That is a heavy knock. Someone at the door. Look through the eye hole. Oh, it's Sportsman. Hello. Sports gear, weapons, whatever. I'll trade. You buying? Sure, let's see what you got. Got a bunch of oh my gosh. Sport stuff here. It's cheap. I don't have a hat yet, so. Okay, we're gonna save before we head out. How you doing? Morning heard a crash in the hall, and someone was stumbling around. I think they might still be there. They were muttering something about tooth pain. They didn't come close to my door, so I couldn't see. It's very close to your door, so be careful. Thanks for the warning. No problem, just be careful. Nothing interesting. I haven't really left the house. Roaches? Yeah, I think I'll try to get roaches. I haven't gotten them before, so I'll try for it. I also haven't gotten Joel before, so the teeth are spreading. Need to bite. Grow the teeth on you. Clint. She was in her crib, out by the window when it happened. Have her smile, her beautiful smile. She bit me on the arm. I'm, I'm growing her teeth, her beautiful baby teeth. Sam was victorious. Rags found. Okay. I kind of figured he'd be a really good one since it's almost like a joke character. Like you wouldn't expect how you get him to actually result in anything good, let alone a good character. But I think when I actually did the final battle, I was using Lee. Um, uh, shoot. the junk salesman, what's his name, Morton, and then the janitor, Papanu, Ma, Metacell. See if those go bad pretty quick. Got so much healing. Oh, hey there, you the doctor for my little sister's teeth? I'm a neighbor. Oh yeah, you live in front, right? Hi. Hang on, brushing my teeth. What do you want? Your sister is sick? Yeah, my sister is sick. She bit me on the nose when I was playing with her. Oh no, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't even cry. Well, I caught what she's got. Now brushing my teeth takes forever. It is sad. Still brushing, just sick. Other jaw. What do you want? About your mom. My sister bit her a lot. She's been spending a lot of time in the bedroom. Doorknob is broken though. It was always loose. Where's the doorknob? Well, I have it with me. I was just in her room. You can have it. Let me finish brushing first. Alright, that's the first 3 rows done. I'm halfway there. What do you want? Let's go, Dad. Did you see him? He left to get help, he said. I haven't seen him. Okay, I'm almost done. Just half the teeth that grew in my throat. Your brother. As bad as I got it, Ben got it worse. He got too close and she jumped on him and bit him a lot. He almost died, but he's all better now. He's in our bedroom right now if you want to see him. Well, what's left of him. Okay, I'm all done. Every day the brushing routine gets worse. I hope they stop growing soon. I can feel more growing already. Yesterday my mouth grew into my eye, so I lost it. Felt funny. I think my other eye's about to go. I think the teeth are growing in my head. Can't think. I'm scared. Fuzzy. Fuzzy. You got him. Hug him. Ow. His teeth dig into you as you hug. Here, for you, the doorknob. Let's bandage that up. There's the baby. Yeah, it is sad. He's just he's just barely holding on to sanity, and we have to do this. I don't have another key. Toothling. Oh, yay. So, weapons have a chance to get damaged anytime they get used. Then, most weapons, once they've been damaged, if they get damaged again, they're gone for good. Damaged weapons are weaker than regular weapons. Forgot I had that. Okay. Balm. Army guy. Baby's here. You're so beautiful. Come to mama. Grown so much in a few days. Must be hungry. Come, let mama nurse you. Nurse. Wait. Finger was on the wrong key. Teeth hurt. It's okay, I'm not mad that you bit me. It's not your fault. All healed now. All better. Come on, feet. Escape. Alright. I'll help her. Okay. Can't stay here. You can come with me. I'll go with you. Joel joins. Teeth child. Since we got the army man, we'll go ahead and come in here. Grotesquely deformed child is playing with toys. He can be a tank. He has to kill enemies to get extra health. Excuse me. Grotesquely deformed child is playing with toys. Seems to be rooted to the ground. Yep, that's my little brother, Benjamin. He got bit up pretty bad, huh? Sit down. Grotesque child isn't paying any attention to you. He's only looking at his toys. Show your army guy. Child perks up as you show your own army guy. Silently emits something between a chirp and a gurgle. A churgle. What are you playing? Forks his head and shows you a little plastic tank. Can I play too? Little grasping teeth release their bite on the floor as he shuffles back a bit, giving you a bit of room near the army toys. There are multiple little army guys, a tank, and a helicopter. The kid seems to like the helicopter the most. Angles the toys tank's can towards a little helicopter in his other hand and wobbles the chopper frantically. Oh no, his chopper's in trouble. Looks at you and your army guy. What will your little soldier do? Attack the tank. You have your army guy sneak up on the tank from a hiding spot. Take out the driver just in time. Chopper is safe and the tank is no longer a threat. He babbles disgusting helicopter noises and shoots down at some enemy soldiers that were coming up to attack you. The kid has a short moment of confusion as he drops one of his toys, peering around the room as if unsure of where he is. But after a moment, he snaps out of it and resumes play. Seems like his affliction is getting worse. His face warps further, his flesh gives way to gum and new teeth bud. Brings a few more villain army guys into play, dressed in blue. Enemy reinforcements. The helicopter is in trouble. A lamprey-like tongue covered in toothed cilia emerges from where his eye should be and snatches one of the little plastic men he just took out. Moves the repulsive appendage to the little toy grasped by a cluster of teeth. The blue army guy is wearing a radio unit on his back. Comms guy, looks like. Take it. Delicately remove the army guy from the grasping teeth. Yeah. It's fun to play the bad guy. Pulls the helicopter and gurgles radio noises, establishing communication with your little guy. Villain voice, you fell right into my trap. You clearly recognize the laugh of the kids and human squealing. Takes a mock angry tone and barks insulting sounds back through the radio. For a moment, looks like the kid is lost in thought or disassociating, staring at you or maybe at nothing before snapping back to play. Seems like a big moment is coming in the make-believe story. The heroic chopper guy crash landed and needs to escape from behind enemy lines. Oh no, does he have anyone left on his side? Takes an army guy and plops him by the crashed chopper, acting as the pilot. Surrounded by the enemy, your own army guy comes to the rescue. Daringly maneuvered the little machine gun guy as a reinforcement helped the pilot get away. Kid is done with army guy play for now. Seems like you're an excellent playmate. You can tell by how his face contorts that he likes you a lot. Think he's going to sleep. kid seems sad that you have to go, but from his weird noises, you think he's saying playtime is over and nap time is beginning. Give him a hug. You give him a hug. He seems relieved that you did and holds you very tight. Seems like he has a gift for you before you go. Lets you borrow one of his favorite games, Kill to Shoot. He almost struggles to let it go as you take it. Hands you a weird little keychain you must have made himself. There are a few discard teeth on it. Shows you a cache of candy and lets you take anything you want from it. 5 hard candy and a chalky bar. He waves goodbye, freezes and gets lost in thought again. This time he doesn't come back from that unaware state. He's gone. Bye, Ben. He's gone. Wrong one. All about that damage. It it is a sad moment. The last moments of the little kid. Nitro boost and teething. He doesn't have his specials yet. Don't ask. If I had to guess, Joel's level 2. I have no idea how he can see, but if you've played this, you know that's not the craziest thing in here. Shadow monsters, yay. Nothing usable, vinegar, and frying pan. He could be, although he does, if you go back and play, I think it's Super Jump Lad, he plays too, so it can't be that he doesn't see. Okay, let's. I'm not missing that much health, so let's just. Chalky bar. I guess leftovers for the little bit of stamina. Special Nitro Boost and Teething. Ranged, multi-shot. You still don't have any specials, so just attack. Terrible tantrums, let's guard. I have not been keeping track of damage dealt. Yeah. 3 to 4. Yeah, okay, I need to bomb that down. It's just, you should be able to kill a Toothling, right? Yep. Nitro boost. Don't have a ton of health to play with, so we're just gonna stick with regular attacks. Not teething first. Okay. I did use it first. Oh, before healing? Yeah, I don't know. Jawbone Club, Teeth Cannon. I don't always do things in perfect order. I am what some folks refer to as an idiot. Let's get a little bit more of the next floor explored before I turn in. Shops open. These guys. Yeah, Rat Kid. Rat Kid can be. Joel, you're doing such a good job. I'm so glad I gave you those glasses so you could actually hit things. Okay, get that from. Sorry, just had to stop the thing for a second. What do you mean can't be? Oh, the Rat Kid? Yep, I said the Rat Kid can be one of the wholesome things. You can also feed a baby to a wall, so. Alright. Okay, time to just run. And there goes all that progress. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's. I was gonna try to save those for when I had Joel so he could eat them. I guess not. I always forget to equip the pistol. Yeah, I'll skip through it. I'll still do it just for the treats, but I'm not gonna actually stop and read through it. Makes no sound as it moves closer. Seems to be a mask. Hello. I like the design of this guy, I'm not gonna lie. You seem okay. No answer. Are you a friend? Yeah. I know it's possible to get him to come live in your house. He doesn't ever join the party, but he can just like join and live there. What's the worst thing? I got probably just some leftovers. Seems like enjoys the food. Backs away. Did I get the teddy bear? I did. Neighbor. Sure. Have I already messed it up? Okay. Okay. All right. Gift and give him one season. Okay. Like the wrapped gift. Oh, ooh, hit the wrong button. Right. You attack the teratoma, you attack Toothling. Ah, that wasn't supposed to kill. Supposed to just weaken it. Oh yeah, soup, the soup folk. They're good. Okay, so Joel can bite, but I can't hit with a hammer from here. Makes sense. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. It's gotta be close now. 2, 3, 5. Okay. There we go. Joel's level 2. Bandages. Handbag. No. That would be a terrible thing to do. That would be a horrible, messed up thing to do, even if it gives Joel extra health every time he kills someone. Okay, special, nitro boost, and teething. Okay, it's in range now, so let's do power smash and bite. Nice stun. I I know it grows into actual child, and it's like two attacks are bite and then act like dad. So it does see you as its father by the end. And son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, the I've seen the sprite for his little hat and backpack. It's pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Joel, your accuracy sucks so bad. Nitro boost. Okay. I need to start going for the kill. So you can't die from bleeding, but it can take you down to 1 health, so that's where Sam's gonna be. Okay, Jocko Club, level 5, level 3, Teeth Cannon. Now, last time I went downstairs, I got jumped by the Shadow Man as soon as I went to Lyle's apartment, so we're not gonna do that right this second. Yeah, let's just. I'm not gonna go run into the giant shadow. I'm gonna go run to the store. Still setting up. Is there anything I actually needed? Yes. Whatever. Else. The pipe thing, yeah. The worm. That's enough. Many hours. Danger exciting. Thrilling. Yeah. Kind of like Rash, but it's teeth. I don't like that. Nothing too bad. Have a good evening. Okay. Vinegar, and I think Cleaner X? Yes. Yeah, you don't need to do the pipe. There might be an achievement tied to it. Oh, someone's at the door. Oh, has he already been corrupted? Hey, you in there, I want to make friends! Hello? Hi, how are you doing? Open up, I just want to hang out. We can go fight the monsters together. Let's do it. I've been cooped inside for so long, I just need to see someone, you know? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. He hasn't been corrupted yet. Look at you, a bona fide friend. Can I come hang out? Got any food? What about video games? Come in. There's our third party member. Uh, I've never really used Dan, but yeah, it's a good start. What time is it? 3. Let's just use some. Okay, so we've saved. Oh, right, I got the herbicide just for this. Okay. Probably should have checked his equipment. Because, yeah, he does not have any. You're not doing that knife. Frying pan. Don't have an extra one of those. Don't have an extra one of those. Sure, calm intro. Probably should have healed Joel. Evening. Okay. I forgot that's one way to start the roaches. I was just used to you have to actually get one in your bag first. Damn, it's frozen. Dan is no longer frozen. Raw pork and can of beans. I need to switch off of smashing, uh, off of crushing weapons since everything's resisting it. Oh, damn. Another heal. Okay. There we go. Come up the works. I do not have many non-crushing weapons, unfortunately. Hope it's Pierce that they're weak to. It's probably not because Pierce is awful. Oh boy. Here's some more small targets. Sure. Dan has a lot of stamina. I kind of hate the sounds that Joel is making, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. The issue is that on normal mode, you can't just save whenever. Yeah. Oh, ran right past it. Right, save. We said to leave food out. Time is it? 5, so we still got a few hours. I should have saved cooking for later. Probably just do super jump lad. Played as long as a kid, have played recently. Joel loves it. Take turns. Not sure how he can still see, considering he doesn't really have a face anymore. Just like we said. Might have if you manage to beat it. 2 hours. Managed to beat the game. A lot of fun. Jump attack. Time should be 9-ish. Yeah. Yeah, let's just... Actually, Myrmidon's got a pretty good one if you can get through it. It's just a long one. That's what I'm doing right now. 2 hours, getting late, knock the door. Oh, right. He's just a junk guy. Room where he finds his goods. Let's trade. Circlet of Reason. Huh. No, I don't think I ever got this guy when I played. Pretty cool, but very expensive. I kept getting the video game guy over and over and over again when I played all the way through. I even killed the video game guy, and he kept coming back. Okay, talk. Move it to the light. Water. Feel great. Brush your teeth. Shower. Dan's hurting a little bit, but not enough that I'm concerned. I need to save before I head out. Something moved down the hall. It's very odd. Saw nothing but steps sound close, but the hall was empty. Visible man. Right. Let's finish our little ice adventure. Right, nothing this way. I should have used good hit. I should have used Nitro Boost is what I was trying to say. Okay, this is like the boss of the area. Yay. Well, that was a waste. And we're out of pizza. Does Nitro Boost want to actually happen? Huh. I did not know that was one of his skills. Okay, and we actually dodge things now. Jump attack. Thieving. Huh. Let's just do the heal. God damn it. I don't think this is a winning fight. Especially if Dan spends the entire thing frozen. Yep. Good thing to say before we left. You know, I think I forgot someone I went in here. Nope, it's just not here. I could have sworn there's supposed to be a hoodie right there. So that Dan wasn't stuck wearing rags. Fine. Alright. It's interesting that this is Sam's apartment, not Lyle's apartment? No, not Lyle. This is Edwin. I don't think I have any disinfectant, unfortunately. Okay. I need to justify Void fights. That's a good point. Pluto, Void, outside. Yep. Okay. Need to not use Crush. So that's gonna have to do. Alright. Good. Dan could not be frozen the entire fight. That'd be cool. I guess we're not going to be doing this fight right now. Just... Okay. Alright. Take that back off. Can't save. I know I have to go through here at some point. Stop trying to kind of speedrun. Yeah, probably a good point. It's weird, like the last time I was at this section, it kind of felt like I already had. I already had better equipment than I do right now. So gonna try to get rid of telescopes before I go through the dark part of the apartment. And okay, range, multi-shot. You might be able to reach at this point. Nope. Of course you resist piercing, because it is the worst damage type. You're panicking too. Corpse boost wears out. Wears off, rather. Bleed is nice. I don't want to be looking up the weaknesses of enemies, but at least I know that piercing's not the way to go with these guys. He might be crushing. Which 85. Let's go get some equipment from Eugene. Oh hey. Hi again. Do you need help? Hmm. haggle, but won't be able to get down too much further. Give that to you since you actually have a gun. That to you, so hopefully you stop freezing. Okay. Nothing else I can do with you right now, I guess. Okay, we switched over to Crush. Great. So these things, I don't know why they come up. I don't know if it's timeout of the apartment or danger levels or what, but they're resistant to all damage. Thankfully, they don't have a lot of health. Nitro boost. Healing. So, I think my options right now are right here where I am, the frozen apartment, or I try to get to the first floor through the camera guy's room. So I'm gonna try to kill him. I think technically I could get through without killing him, but one more turn, because I think after this turn, his teeth goes away anyways, so I get the most out of the teething effect. Okay, you're not panicking anymore, so let's do that. Yeah. Neither one of us can hit a damn thing. Okay, boost is over. Alright. That close the entire time. Uh, Unfortunately, I don't have a way to get anyone back up yet, right now. Let's just try to avoid everyone in this area. It's almost noon. Let's see if I can make some. I should have the. Well, I already made it through there, so. Down void disk. Oh, wait. See, nothing to worry about. Fortunately, everyone's still knocked out. Okay. It's vinegar and Medicel. It's disinfectant. Yep. Absolutely real thing. Okay, let's just end out the date with combat medic. I've gotten this one before. Apartment 22. I've gotten Sophie before, but I don't think even if you were to get both her mom's event and then Sophie to show up, I don't think there's anything you can do. 2 hours, knock at the door, it's evening. I thought it was already evening. Yeah, sure. I will take one of them. I'm gonna sell the broken golf club. I know you can repair them, but it's generally not worth it. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it only happened to floor one. Oh, it's only evening. I thought it was night. There's what, 2 times left on Myrmidon? Oh no, not these guys again. So I used them a little bit one of my first playthroughs, and don't get me wrong, they're really good. They get one of the best moves in the game, but they're obnoxious, and you have to use both, or you can't use either of them. No. So I'm gonna pass. Alright. Yeah, like the girl's mosh pit move is really good since it gives everyone guaranteed extra moves for a handful of turns. But the guy's moves kind of all suck, especially since they're all locked behind having his one item. But I didn't want to have to lose my room to them again. Can you pick one? Nope. Right, save before we leave. Yeah, 3 arms came to my house after midnight. Okay. Hey, dog. That down. Set disk. Negative. Place photo paper. Switch it on. I could kill myself really quick. Pluto and negative. Got the exposed paper, so we need to take that too. Take that down the floor too. What's his face? Oh, right. Hold on a second. Oh, sorry. My brother's just texting me something. These guys I know are weak to slashing. The only slashing I have is the combat knife. Let's just go. I don't have any revives. Oh, hey, it's our buddy. Opens small lump of flesh. I take it, right? A tongue. Give it a gift. Wait, I thought I picked up. Oh no, that was enough. All right. We didn't really do anything, so oh hey, what are you doing in here? Slow head down. Insert disk. Negative. Photo paper. Switch it on. It's in here. Let's see if he's still in here. He did, in fact, despawn. If I don't find him on my way down to... Hmm. Alright. First, we'll grab the present. There he is. Okay. It just occurs to me that that shadow monster is still right at the door to the picture guy. Hmm. Not the best healing, but the best thing in the vending machine. should have just saved. He was all the way up there. How did he get? Sure. Could get a ton of food going in there, but almond antidote, not super useful. Dang it. I was hoping to get past the rats. I don't have any disinfectant. Well, shit. Yeah, it's like tooth armor or something. Okay. I do not have enough. Okay. I do have vinegar still, so there goes the rest of my money. Salt. Vinegar and cleaner. Shit. I didn't even need that. I'm sorry. Okay. And I'm sorry, but I needed to clean that up. I needed to be able to make actual food. Once I catch roaches from like the basement, I'll leave some out. it's still pretty dang early. I don't have good enough slashing weapons to want to do that right now. Gonna try something risky. After all, I did just save. There he is. I always forget to reload. Attack, regular attack, power smash. Do another power smash. No stun. That's right. Once they recover from stun, they're resistant to stun. Okay, boost is up. Let's get angry. Jump attack, regular attack, and regular attack. Okay, damage is marked. That's not good. There we go. Okay, Iron Crown on. Rats are no longer hostile. This one. Thanks for the key. Leads back to the pipe. Hmm, that is really cheap for that. Hmm. Look out, big guy, I'm walking you. Time to go get the baby. Chef's knife. Food. Even more defense for Joel. Pen. Pick up grandma. Toothpaste. There's oh, those are rats. I thought those were roaches. Bandages. Music box. The rat baby. I'll save the rat baby this time. I'll even give you the gun and the cowboy hat to go with it. Oh yeah, I need to have reload. Child. Okay. Ah, did I mess it up? If I hit do it, is it gonna make me sacrifice the baby? I do not plan to. I want to get rid of the shooting arm. I'm locked into it. Hmm. Not sure this always ever gonna end. And watch. Yep, right there. No escape. Okay. Goodbye, ranged weapons. Absolute agony. Everything fades to black. The rat child lives. I think it was the other way. Yeah, it's the other way. Excuse me. Another cowboy hat. Professional bagpipe player. Don't vote for kings. Juice box, cheese sticks, chalky bars. Cheese. Could go for some cheese. Not just straight cheese. I'm not that crazy. Just gonna take this stuff and go. So I'm not putting up with the painter right now. One of my least favorite sections in this game. I kinda hate the painters. Aurelius, studying the visitor, looking for the painting. Nope. Dinner plate. Nope, already been there. Okay. Well, how did the rats be able to get to talk? It's just how they're reacting to the visitor. Rat claws. Mars. Odd necklace. Well, I mean, I think it's more likely that roaches would be able to evolve a hive mind than rats be able to evolve enough to be able to have a monarchy. After all, hive minds are real things. Well, sort of. Eusociality is a thing, and it's only insects and mole rats that have it. Should probably save. Well, obviously the ones that are acting as the eyes got blinded. And stunned, I guess. The ones in charge of motion are the stunned ones. Not fighting the worm right now. Herbicide. Though most of the roaches like their song. Well, just because it kills some of the roaches doesn't mean it's going to kill all the roaches. Uh, ooh, right. Smelling salts is good. Been low on revives for a long time. Uranus. Craft gift. Just pass up the special. Right now. Telescope room key. Oh, right, I haven't gotten the actual thing back yet. Is this one? 29. Which I think is Sun and Uranus. No. I might be thinking of Sun and there's no reason to come here. Actually, yes, there is. I just picked up a roach. And it's gonna get to hang out and... Oh, that's a big hand. I've never actually saw it come out of the bus before. I'm not gonna try to get into another fight this second. I can leave those in there for now, since I don't have another need for them until I get worst area to loot. The landlord's apartment. I get lost in there so bad. Fighting armor learned. We're just gonna stick with rat. Hmm. I'm not seeing the roach in here. Did I take too long and now it's gone? It smells awful, looks skittish. Needs to be cleaned. Skittish. Is that play or feed? Rat says its first words. Hold on a second. Another text from my brother. He soothed. Yeah, I don't think I can give any more blood. Frozen fish with stew mix. Gonna eat this one and then I'll leave another one. Leave another one for our new friends. Did I ever? I did not finish Myrmidon. It's combat medic. And surprisingly, no one at the door. Hmm. Oh, yeah, the... Oh, hi, I Swamp live here, okay? Gnawing on toy, looks hungry. Play. Babu. Okay, 9, 8, 4. Could use a little bit more health. I guess since I'm here, I'll make something. Just some beans, I guess. Yeah, I'll save before I head out. I just want a little bit more health. Oh, right, I need to toothbrush and shower. Hey, my second arm, my arm's back. Oops. Don't kill them. Pet the roaches. Don't kill it. Pet the roach. Don't kill. Pet the roaches. Hey, rats. Glad I wasn't around. You arm? Yes, a little bit. Painter on the first floor. I really don't like that guy. So you've played before, right? I think Sybil is one of those great big things that you can see from the roof. That's like broken out and wrapped around the building. Do I have herbicide? Yes, I do. Oh, hey, it's our buddy. A rose. One more. Am I needing to give it more? One more and he'll be in. Okay. Switch over to slashing weapons. Now to loot all these freaks. Spirit board, granola bar. Darn. Fantastic. Yeah, it is pretty crazy that he doesn't recognize that he says doesn't know you. Darn. Nitro boost anyways. Nice crit. Maybe. We need to not die quite yet. And Sam can also make a really good tank with one of his abilities from a game. But we haven't gotten it yet. Haven't gotten that game. Okay. I think I have you attack more than anyone else, so catch with club. Yeah, it's a really good one. Nitro boost. I need to get some healing in. Of course he has. So much for bleed resistance. You might be right. Might be too low. Yeah. Darn. Oh well. I kind of wish. Why didn't I teeth? Forgot to. Kind of wish that Sybil did all her talking before the save, so that way when you loaded, you didn't have to sit through it all a second time. While I'm here, I know it's not good healing, but it's cheap healing that I can't even afford. Feed who now? The rat? You fed him before we saved. You get all. Did not expect it to close the gap that quick. I think I'm gonna try to level up a little bit off of the hands, guys, before I get too far. Yeah. It would be nice to have that. Not going in there yet. Okay. Extra boost. I should. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go get the patchwork gear. And I can't double save. Okay. Dang it. Yeah. Nothing in there. Oh wait, I haven't gotten the key. I mean head. You know, somehow I never noticed that Joel can use a gun. Boots, club, slime glasses. I think I'm gonna give you the baseball cap because I need you to actually be able to get. I need him to be able to get the nitro boost off before, dying. So you get to be the Rat King now. Almost noon. Uh, oh what? Yeah, I think so. That's the plan. Okay. Plus, let's cook something. Fish stew, I guess. Cartoon channel is gone. Something bad is happening right now. I want the rat to grow up fast, but at the same time, I am hurting for health. This is just going to be some tomatoes for the roaches. That's true. I can just feed him. Dash across the kitchen. Alright. We're okay on health. And excuse me for a second, I need to go let the dog outside. I'm also need to grab me some water. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back to it. Yeah, we do have a decent amount of money, so we can get some heals. How are we doing on coins? Get a bag of chips. Support, Joel tank. Yeah, that could work. We do need to get Joel's health back up. And I think I'm gonna put the other hoodie on Sam so he doesn't die quite as fast too. As much as I like glass cannons in other games, being alive is a little more important than that. Joel just attacked himself for his healing move. Did not know that was a thing. That would make sense. Attack. He's still got teeth armor going. I guess just. Hey, he got the kill. Elbow pads. More defense for Joel. Alright, what's up? Oh, you're right. I never did. Done best. Crazy since I never actually talked to Gene. I know. I like a lot of the music in this game. The Joel kill sound isn't music, it's noise. Nitro boost, fighting armor. Thought about it, just because I think in the ending I first got um Jenna or Jean becomes one of the bigger monsters. Okay. Automatic on you. Don't have enough stamina to that. Nice. Heal on you. Hey, nice kill. Okay, teeth armor is unfortunately gone. As is Nitro Boost. But we're this close to the end. Let's do a heal. There we go. There's one down. Vintage sneakers. I don't like having to use bandages for healing this early because since they use a percentile heal, it's better to be using it when you have a big health pool. And we don't quite have a big health pool yet. Did he get it? I don't think he's quite there yet. Oh, Teeth Burst. Requires biting armor, removes teething and teeth armor. I'll remember that for our next group fight. Since it's just the one enemy, I didn't want to, you know, waste that much health on one guy that was that close to dead. But here is a good place to use it. extra boost, fighting armor. We'll do calm so we can get some heals out of you. Left. Deep burst. Good crit. Very good hits. Let's get you some healing. Let's... Okay. It's one of them down. Darn, I thought that one would be closer to dead. Okay. Heal on you. Heal on you. Okay. Good kill. I'm getting greedy now. Yeah. Good job, Joel. Right. Got the juice. Yeah, we need a fourth man. Another group of 3, I'm gonna pass. Got a decent amount of experience. Made a pretty good amount of progress on getting rid of all of these. Go back and save because I'm low on health and healing. game reviewer online. Okay. Feed him, yeah. Disinfectant and cloth. Yeah. I want him to actually be able to help too. Pork and eggs. What's this? Bacon and eggs? Ham and eggs. Rat baby thing. Actually said your name. Uh, the gamer. Definitely want that. Sell some of this garbage. Sorry, Grandma. I know. The plan is to buy all of them. Yeah, we just sold Grandma's ashes. Whoops. Jump Lab 3, best in the series. Octocook. RGO. Yes, I'm buying it. Sorry, I'm keeping it. Hold on a second. It's not Smile the Jackal, by the way. It's Cats something Chauvin. Ah, Cat's Piss. I am tempted to take it because I am kind of hurting for slashing weapons. And I already know that that game does nothing when you play it. Well, it doesn't do nothing, it's just that it takes forever to get through. And you're right. Oh, right, it's a two-hander. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go back to feeding the rat a little bit. Door, it's evening. Alright, what's the gift? A grenade. Totally normal thing to just leave on someone's doorstep. We still have to wait a few hours to be able to go to sleep, so I'm not gonna go out again, I'm just gonna keep going through games. Yeah, it could be since there's just no one there afterwards. Okay, if there's still time after this session, I'm gonna cook something to leave out for the roaches. All the ghouls are dead. Hurt me plenty. Another knock. Hey, it's Morton. Need to find more junk for him. $20, some snacks, denim vest. Better defenses. Oh, wait, it's night. I can't. Can't cook. Take the rat child with you on an excursion. Ugh. Rat, grow up. And there's our buddy. Hold on a second. Just wanna. Huh. That's funny because I talked to it. I'll wait for you to get back so you can see this. But since I talked to it on the square that Sybil's on, it showed up on Sybil's background. So I just barely started talking to him. I wanted you to see that because I talked to it on the square that you talked to Sybil at in the bedroom. It pulled up onto Sybil's background, which looks silly. Walk inside. I already know it's a game over. That's why I saved right before I did it. Nothing here except you and it. Delicate, loving. Step back. Never do this again. Can you behave? Okay. 10 days, so I don't need to water it today. Oh, the roaches have another message. We friend you big, happy, good house friend. Dinner plate, thank you. Hungry, so let's feed. Hmm. Let's do headband, just for the extra speed. It is cute. I mean, it's a little disconcerting that it's got two mouths, and it kind of looks like four eyes, but yeah, fair. Rat claws. Ooh, and since it attacks twice, let's also give the needle gloves to it. Our little man, all grown up, kinda. He's kinda got terrible stats. So you and vinegar to make. I think that makes gas bomb. Yeah, let's go finish that part up. Not a huge fan of his overworld, the rat's overworld sprite though. Looks too much like the other rat monsters. Wrong one. Nitro boost, fighting armor, guess calm. Let's try that. Hopefully Rat can actually dodge so that he doesn't die in one hit. Plenty. Okay, that's two down. It should just be weak enough to. Yep. See, Rat's fine. He's already level 3. We do need to use that. Hate that sound. An elixir. Motorcycle helmet. I might put that on Dan? No. Extra attack after Venom Vest. Okay, that's that done. Pictures should be done cooking. The big scary guy's gone. Photograph. Do I need to leave the room? Smooching, I guess. So there's an achievement for peeking during this. There's also for killing him and looking at his stuff. No, leave the eyes closed. Oh, don't need to do this. Need to get more herbicide. Yep, a tumor boy. I'm gonna just have you work on healing for now. Ranged, single shot. Ah, get closer, please. Thank you. Good. Kill. More raw beef. You know, I'm not 100% sure this is beef that I'm picking up. Eye guys are weak to piercing, so so it seems like what Copy Dad does is gives Rat an extra move each turn, but he just does the same thing that Sam does. So like he would attack another time if Sam attacked. I don't know if it uses Rat's weapon for that or not. So it seems like it's a very good skill, especially for being free, but Rat just has awful, terrible stats. That leads there. Ugh, these guys. Yeah, I know. Depending on which one you let live, you get a different reward. I know which one's real. I think that one gives you his palette, which takes the space of a ranged weapon, and I think you can even use it if you don't have that hand. Oh no, rat. Good kill. Rat is level 4. Um, I don't think Cancer Fred really gives you anything. Yeah. The cowboy hat, if you choose to help him, you get to keep the cowboy hat. And by get to keep, I mean you're stuck wearing it. There's the healer Fred that heals you. I don't think that you can save the dark one. I think he's just too openly hostile to be able to save. There's the scaredy Fred. I don't think he gives you anything. I don't think the weird Fred in the fridge gives you anything either. 20 in cash and a silver bracelet. Resistance to bullet damage. You're our squishiest guy, so you get a special piece of equipment if you help this guy. That's why we gave him the rat claws and the needle gloves. Okay, hold on a second. Because there's a way to get this guy to drop his act. I just don't know it off the top of my head. Not really. Just a painting. Yeah, I know. Can't even put on clothes. So if you get him to drop the god scam, then he gives you 400 bucks if you follow him. Otherwise, he would give you uh can't remember what it's called. It's like strange feather or something. Weird feather. But no, that's a little. Yeah, nitro boost, fighting armor. Just bomb it? No. Just attack. Copy that. Right, got charmed. Fantastic. Well, let's make this quick then. Oh yeah, he rat copied using Hurt Me Plenty, so that's fun. No, you're not. You're still copying, so let's just. Good kill. So that's. Actually, that's our first one. There's an achievement for hugging him, but I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Oh, I should have used fighting armor with Joel because this guy hits so much. Okay, never mind. We just killed him. Brown saw jaw. Oh, right, you're bleeding. Sorry, rat. So that's 2 down. Here's 3. Yeah, I guess considering that he is still a baby who is like a week or 2 old, makes sense that Rat is so weak, but Honko's Grand Journey. Right, I don't have the key yet. Let's get our heal for the day. Actually, we can get a little bit more done because there's at least cancer for tumor Fred. Yes, he needs help. Are you cold? Yes. You want to die? Yes. So, super easy, you just have to make sure to uh, burn or acid burn him. So easiest way to do that is just to turpentine. He cannot attack, but if you don't give him acid or regular burn, he just heals up all the damage you've done. It's sad. I want to try to have Joel eat him. No. The burn or poison or blood. Burn or bleed got him. This one little guy. I need to put a new knife or weapon on. I think Sam is the one that broke it. Yep. Let's just do a new chef's knife. Don't remember getting this. I wonder because he has a move in his angry mode that can give him blindness. I wonder if we give him that, if it'll protect him from his own move. This also, this one also doesn't give you anything, so so once you get all of the once you're down to only one Fred left, the last Fred will give you an extra bonus. Um, the real the painter will give you his palette, which I think is a it's either like stats up or like the needle gloves. You can add stats effects with every melee attack. The healing Fred gets better heals if he's the last one alive. I already talked about the gods, the false gods bonus, and then Green Fred or Hat Fred, whatever you want to call him, lets you keep the cowboy hat. By lets you, I mean he just sticks it on your head and it never comes off. Um, got another brooch. Ooh, a cowboy hat. The real Fred will duplicate any piece of equipment you have, even things that should not be able, that you should only be able to get one of. And that's probably going to be the one I let live. Yeah. More roaches. Windbreaker. You know, I'm gonna go get my one free heal before I fight Green Fred. since that's probably the toughest. Well, the face stealer is also a pretty tough one. Let's get our treats from him. More turpentine. Canvas bag. Some heals. I almost forgot this guy. I need to get more. I need to get more. Oh, that was quick. Stamina for. I don't think alcohol is going to actually give you stamina. I don't drink, so I can't really say for sure, but I think typically alcohol makes you less energetic. Let's not move. Okay, nitro boost. Teeth. Actually, no, let's do fighting armor. Nice miss. Okay. You do not have the. I do have help for it. Could have sworn this was a spread move. That's for 2. And that's 3. Protection. And then we should be fighting the hat here. Just a goddamn hat. Should be close enough that I can just get the kill. Or not. Yeah, Nitro Boost. Attack. Guess. Calm down. Figures. Stained key. Hey, dog. The only thing I think I can use to get rid of the poison is medication, unfortunately. That's not good. I think that's supposed to be like a secret super boss or something. Everyone's looking a little spent. Danger is getting kind of high. I think let's head back for today. Finish it off tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get the daily cheese though. I can remember where it is. There it is. Yeah, I know. I got roaches. Drill level 10, rat level 7. Is it Cleanorax to make herbicide? Yes. What time is it? 2 in the afternoon. Great. Not great. Have it. Not great. Already have it. Get some Octocook going. It's got a decent move behind it. Oh yeah, the food guy. I do need some more stamina recovery, so it's evening, so we just finish the day with Octocook. Space Truckers could be good. It's stamina regeneration, but it's also not a terribly long one, I don't think. One hour. Not 8:30, so I don't think I've ever gotten this one. Nitro boost, fighting armor. Just shoot him. You're gonna copy. Never mind. That was fast. I thought it was gonna be a more intense challenge than that. Actually, it's getting close to nighttime. Let's make the roaches some food. Also, before I forget again, work on space truckers next. The game sure is gaming. Early morning. 9 days left. Water it. Another letter from our friends. Covered in tiny little thank you notes. A lot of them make no sense at all. Big friend, love you. We love big friend. Gift from my big friend. Medicel. Nice. Good stats. Think about the neighbors, those tooth people. Father Clint is the only one you ever really spoke to. Seemed like an okay guy. He didn't give you much of a choice, did he? Why'd you go into the house? Why'd you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? Why'd you make Joel the child eat the mother? You didn't have to go in. That terrifying giant infant. It escaped, but can it really live on its own? Have you condemned it to death? Does it deserve to live? You walked in their house and murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. They would have killed me. They didn't have a choice. I had to enter their home and kill them. They would have done the same to you or someone else, and you needed their things. That's what this world is now. You have to survive. You know that family, someone killed them because that's how you survive in this new world. This is now your way of life. Now the little tooth boy lives in your home. Joel, why are you doing this? Cut it out. Shake your head and snap back to reality. I kind of wish there were more moments like this. Where you, like, question your sanity in doing these things. Also, I think it's a funny little oversight how you get your arm back to brush your teeth. Okay, I got. Oh, right. Right. Seeing my friends. You got lots of friends? Really? I'm gonna give the frozen area some. Give it a try again. Now that we've gotten stronger and most people have ice resist. Mercury is not a helpful one. Nitro boost, fighting armor, shoot him in the ass, and attack. Nice misses, guys. Like, does this enemy have innate dodging evasion? That's what a normal person would say. Because it feels like it's dodging a lot of moves. Excuse me. Did not get to the mute button fast enough that time. Could fight the taxidermy stuff too. No, let's actually keep making progress. And we'll stop in at Eugene's. Could get some of this stuff. We'll take the machete. And an herbicide, sure. How much was the tie? How are we doing on bullets? Got at least a full thing, so we're good. Especially since I'm bound to forget to use it in like 10 seconds. Okay, so it's not on this row. Not a huge fan of this floor. I mean, I still like it better than the nonsense that is the landlord's apartment, but it's not much better. I think once I get the painter's room finished, I'm gonna take a very short break to just stretch my legs and feed the dog and such. Nitro boost, fighting armor. Let's get you doing that. And you're gonna copy dad. Let's do a jump attack. Tease. less and just attack. Using motivating speech, it actually sucks. Nice. Starting to blue. You little shit. He's melting. Round saw jaw. Nah, we're good on. We got better ways of getting bleed out without you losing our teething on you. Okay. Nitro boost. Tease again. Heal. And attack. Alright. There he is, so... Octo Strike's not great. You'd think it would be since it... Oh. Now... Now he's actually fighting. You'd think it'd be good since it hits so much, but no. Each hit kinda sucks. And... Serpentine. Darn, I was hoping Joel could eat it. Oh well. Paint-stained apron and beret. And a face. Luck and max stamina, that's not bad. Also, what was I wearing on my head beforehand? Oh, right. When you fight the, not a cowboy hat, that happens. Defense, HP, and protects from acid, you say? Yeah. Even more HP for our boy Joel. And we'll just give you the elbow pads. You could use a heal. And then we're gonna kill him. See, last time it was 45. Dang, that is a huge heal. Part of me wants to keep him alive because he's good for healing, but no.
Nice miss, Dan.
Good chomp, Joel. And I will talk to the the man, the myth, the legend, the real Fred before I grab what I'm pretty sure is the real painting, just in case it's randomly selected each file. More turpentine. Oh, I got a phone call, excuse me. Alright, sorry about that. I have an idea for what I want to duplicate, and I don't have it yet. Thing that took your face, yep. Oh, another phone call, excuse me. Alright, sorry about that. I need to see if it's actually true that he can't duplicate weapons, because I was gonna duplicate a weapon. No. Hmm. Nah, it does look like he won't do weapons. He's gonna duplicate the Hell Sword. Oh well. Am I muted? Hold on a second. No, I'm good. There's painting. Okay. It does not appear to be randomly selected which one's the real painting. Okay. So, next up is probably going to be heading to the ground floor and dealing with some of the stuff there. But for right now, I need to take a real quick break to let the dog outside. I know I just got phone calls and I should have done it then, but sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a while. Excuse me. Girlfriend, I mean, ground floor. Health is pretty good. Stamina's not. Hmm. Throw a knife. Nice. Very nice. Level 8 rat. Don't need coffee. Junk. Smelling salt and bandages. Single shot. Is it in range? It is now. Ironic that he ate famine. Raw chicken. Venus is also useless, I think. Should be a quick one. If we can actually fucking hit anything. There's Nestor. He's still alive. Oh, right. Probably should have said something like, just in case I'm being quiet when someone comes in. Did that toilet just move? Oh, sorry. Nice crit. Fingernail bomb, level 11 Dan. Lots of enemies. So we're gonna Nitro Boost and Fighting Armor. You're just gonna attack. Good kill. Alright, so you're gonna go for high five, you're gonna go for B, high five, and high five. Right, these guys are resistant to Joel, so it's gonna take a while before we can uh, get a kill on him. High five might be weak enough now, though. Nice miss. Just go for the kill. 440, 2 cassette tapes, and a watch. Wow, what are we gonna watch? Just kidding. I think it's a sell item. Could switch you over to using a gun. Key item, maybe? Am I just not seeing it? Oh. Can't. Nitro boost. It's teeth. Pistol. Give a knife. Can't get out. Good. Bleed. I think we're at the point where it's about ready to die. Or not.
Holy shit.
Nice crit. Is this the health one? No. I want the double health. That's going on to Joel. We'll go with that. And we'll leave that where it is. Joel has so much health. Crown of fingers, elbow pads, misshapen limb. Coat of arms can be good. But I think we're good with what we've got for now. Let's see. Don't have another thing to turn in. Actually, yes, we do. We have two things to turn in. We could turn in three, but photograph. And painting. Oh, it just tells you what time it is from your inventory. Better place would be right. Better place to tell you the time would be right here. Or down here. Or up here. And just put it on there once the watch has been obtained. Anyways, I was actually looking at something. So Mercury and Venus don't do anything. Sun is 13. Okay, I can't get in there yet. Don't take me alive, you varmints. Bang. Got chunk. There's no way to do them. Loaded, can't die the first turn. The other ones can, though. Obviously. Oh no, the rat claws were damaged. Take that. Okay, I need to find some duct tape for the rat claws, because that's a weapon I want to actually keep. Blech. Gross. The hell is this? Get off. Argle, argle. So you attack the bloat, you attack the swarm, bloat, bloat. Oh, I thought he'd be able to kill faster. Ah, good crit. Over here, let me have a look at you, son. Okay, so those don't break. We are going to switch out. That's fine. We need to give you slashing weapon anyways. Cleaver. Elderly man in the wheelchair. Your landlord points the antique rifle at you.
Oh, no, you ain't one of them.
Live here on the third floor.
Oh, no, I don't recognize you. Trick me into opening the door. This could be another trick.
What's my name? Mr. Henderson? Now for the worst part of the game. He's gone. So's the door. Nothing. 80 bucks. Fridge. 10 bucks. Coin collection. Old uniform. Dog tags. 30 in cash. Let's open that. 200 in cash. This should still be empty. Yep. And unfortunately, I don't think you can leave until finish this section. Good. It's about time you took responsibility. Oh no, you can. You just gotta pay rent. We're still okay on stats. $30 in cash. 30 in cash and some coins. Scout. Hey you. I can't do a Brooklyn accent or wherever Scout TF2 is supposed to be from. I need help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where the cache is. That's what the signal sounds like. Hear this means there's some kind of cache items nearby. I have only ever found one. And it is right here. That's the only cache I've ever been able to find. The hand grenade. Good hit, rat. So Joel is not good for here because everyone resists his. Everyone's weak to slashing, everyone resists piercing. And Joel cannot switch his damage type. Carved beaver. Old war medal. Money. $20. Literal stolen valor. $10 in cash. Shotgun shells. Like, the one good thing about this section is that while there's a lot of enemies, not a lot of them are very strong. Like, I might even be able to still get Joel to eat a hand grenade, even though they resist. Yep. $20 and some coins. Old records. Baseball bat. Speakers. And this section is good for some loot. Music's a little bit loud for my taste, but still owe 150 in rent. Pay it. Fine, yes, you can come through. Drag out. Miss. Miss. Oh, fucking missed. Good kill, Joel. So the deeper you go in the landlord's apartment, the more things change and become just crazy and awful. That reminds me, I need to reload. Maybe make that a nice change would be having just reload after battles. Nice. Nice damage. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the music down just a smidge. I can turn it back up after this section if it's too quiet. It's just right now it's too loud. And that's right. Now we're in a war zone. complete with rain. Remember, we're still inside the apartment building. Some pistol bullets. What's that? I don't actually know. I've only ever been able to use one sapper charge. And that I'll point it out when we get there. But for now, howdy, they sent you to help with mines? I wouldn't say we're short on hands, but we can use all the help we can get. Here's what you've got. Metal detector. With this device equipped, you can scan for suspicious things very nearby. Be landmine or buried treasure. No. I don't know if what the metal detector is good for, if anything, but you can't just disarm the landmine enemies. So let's get one to pop out. Okay, got it. That's two. And you do get more money bringing them in than you if you were to fight the things. Should be some more around here. Okay, let it go back to the ground. That's four. Ow. Oh, I saw another. I'm not sure it can be anything other than landmines. Oh, is that six or eight? I lost count somewhere. Okay, there is a third tent I would like to find. It's not as useful in air quotes as the other two, but it exists. And kind of like the first floor, this place does kind of infinitely wrap around itself. There's the tent. Oh, I could have sworn it had more than just 8 rifle rounds in it. Oh well. Live and learn. Switch back to an actual weapon. Nitro boost. Fighting armor. Let's start by getting rid of guys. Good. Soldier. Let's get that grenade. Soldier. Get that grenade. Oh. Okay, good. It can still be killed. Ammo belt. That's used for one of the strongest gun in the game, uh, which I think you can only get from the gun merchant. I'm gonna give Rat the metal detector. Still owe 300 in rent. It's about time. I think the next rent check is 750. Fight. Nice crit. Level 10 rat. None of these doors go anywhere. Another mine. It's not telling me how to make out. Fantastic. I don't think this connects to anything still. Nope. It's now evening. Another mine. Need to go down here. Great Scourge. I don't remember the ability you get from that one, which means it's probably not that good. It's weird, like, the abilities Sam gets, which, by the way, are only ever from the weapon he has equipped or from playing video games, seem to either be really good or essentially useless. This is the only thing of Rebel I've ever found for a Sapper charge. Gets you rifle bullets, an old war rifle, and rifle bullets. Okay, I don't know if there's any more dog tags. Hold, please. Okay. No wonder I've never been able to find any. Uh, Currently, that's the only pair of dog tags in the game. Sounds like it's supposed to be a drop from the different kinds of soldier enemies, but that's currently unimplemented. There's sadly a lot of things with this game that I think are only half implemented. Good hit. Good hit. Come a long way from dying after half a fight, huh? Kind of like... Okay, that's just the guy I was looking for. Got 20 mines, 200 bucks. Tame landmine. That's right, very own tame mine. Isn't she cute? Made her myself from various parts. Use her in battle and she'll blow everything to smithereens, including yourself. Can also be a very affectionate pet. Loves being stroked on her main fuse. Give her love and shelter sometime. She'll grow strong and healthy. Named her Betty, but you can give her a different name. I don't think the land mites are infinitely spawning, fortunately, but they are fairly common. And if you fail to deactivate them when you first see them, you can, as I've shown, escape the fight and then learn words. Back away from the landmine and then it'll rebury itself and you can attempt to capture it again.
Oh crap, Rat still has the thing equipped. Oh no.
First death in a while. Good kill. $10. That key up there is basically the sole reason we came in here. It gets us into the basement. Well, it's not the sole reason. There's some other cool stuff we can get. But that's one of the coolest things we can get. Basement key. Nice miss. Combat knife is. Aw, man, that's been carrying us. Just do the machete. I should have saved that for the boss of this area. $30 and an ammo belt. Joel has so much health now. He is a true tank. Granted, half of that health, actually most of that health, is coming from his equipment. He still owes 600 in rent. Pay it. Finally, this was your last payment. And now for one of my least favorite parts of my already least favorite part of the game. Good kill. Rat needs healing. And of course. I don't think there's any more mines in here, so Explosive. Nice. Explosive is one of the best battle items. It does spread damage and a lot of it. Nice. There's the boss. Looks like it's fighting time. Your lease is up, soldier. Time to move out. Nitro boost. Fighting armor. Calm intro. Fight. Sound like a lot more than just two quick blasts. I have your security deposit right here. Raise explosive rounds, so they do hurt me plenty. Teeth, and you're gonna heal. Rat. Who is going to butter knife? Rat, no! Alright. Smelling salts on rat. Actually, you're gonna attack. Do the jump attack. You're gonna use smelling salts on rat. Nice miss. Rat's going back down. Yep. Let's do teeth first. Throw less out, I guess. Dan's going to be going down in a second. Sam and Joel. Joel, I guess, is going to be keeping Sam up. Piercing. Nice crit. With how little damage his regular attacks deal, I think I can win. It's just going to be a bit of an uphill battle. Just keep using table knives, since that's what he's weak to. There we go. Army jacket, helmet, and ammo crate. Okay. We're gonna get a couple little pieces of loot. Like this here elixir. It's like down here. Wow. It's probably the room we just came from. Back outside. I think this is it. Yes. Jupiter. I think that's all we need. So now we just need to find the exit, which is right here. Yeah. It is 11:15 in the game. It's only 7:30 out here. Nope. Don't want to deal with you. Go away. 600 XP. Sam is level 13, Rat level 11. How can Mr. Henderson's apartment expand like that? I didn't feel the building change. It doesn't make sense. Is this about Warzone? I don't understand. And there's our landmine. New pet landmine Betty. Churs and beeps. She scares around your bedroom looking for a hiding spot. She seems to like it here. I've been taking better care of it. Now early morning. 7:04. Talk. Still getting a bit weirder. Looking good. Water it. Betty seems to have grown some more. Good for Betty. Don't kill them. Pet them. Oh, another letter from our friends. Primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. Mix more disinfectant. Disinfectant with cloth. Because we're almost getting to the point where bandages are going to be our better healing source than most foods. For everyone except for Rat. Let's go with stew and fish. I'll knock at the door. Let's talk to our friend first. 3 junk, thank you. Pizza guy. A medium stale pizza. Sure. That's a 25% tip. That's good for Rat. Okay, now that we're out of there, give you a bottle to play with. Oh, right. Shower and teeth. Though you wouldn't call yourself a model citizen, you'd never stolen anything before. That's changed. Walk in people's homes and take things from their shelves, take supplies, valuables, medicines from their cabinets. You can take valueless keepsakes. Look at yourself in the mirror and see a thief. What happened? The outside happened. Everything has changed. That requires you to change. If you want to survive in this new world, you need to take from others. Hate it. There are no alternatives. Have to take from others to survive now, whether or not you take. Like is a non-issue. Stealing is your way of life now. That makes you a thief. What is this? Why are you doing this? Stop this. Snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great. Despite that little inner monologue. Dialogue. Brush your teeth with toothpaste. Ain't hygiene. Take a shower. Bus crashed. Creatures spilled out. Crawled all over the building. They're everywhere. They were once people. reminder. Smell your cooking through the wall and I get jealous. I don't find anything good to eat out there. Sick of frozen food. They're finding all kinds of things. Speaking up, I meant to leave something out for the roaches. Tomato and bread. Okay. Gonna stop by Eugene's real quick. Some slashing weapons, if he's got them. Also, duct tape. Also, stamina recovery. I had noticed that was something we were running real low on. Rat claws. And also the combat knife. Combat knife. I think if I manage to get another teammate, Rat's gonna be the one replaced. And I'm sorry, but Rat's just not that good. And he is my son, I love him, but his stats are just the worst. Set tape found. Basement dweller. Antoine. That was fast and a lot of damage. think he's supposed to be modeled after a common writer, but I'm not 100% sure. Combat medic. Steve. Alright, you're panicked. And Sam's down. We were doing so good out there, and now we're just garbage. Oh, Dan's down now. Yay. One of the issues is just how strong Joel is. I'm gonna take the L here. All we had done was go shopping. And I'm going to avoid here for a little bit. I don't know what his weakness is. Crushing, maybe? Doesn't appear to be piercing or slash. Okay. Right, I was gonna get food for Rat to have as snacks. Since he has such little health, it makes sense to be using food on him rather than bandages. Fever. Combat knife. Rat flies. Oh dang, it's RE8. So this will probably be the last night I do something because I need to go eat. Combat magic on you. Oh, we're gonna do teeth cannon since teething's about to wear off anyways. There we go. Coat of arms, nice. I'm not going to use it because I don't really have anyone that I want doing multiple attacks with any consistency. Let's see. Equal. I think you need Neptune to be able to get in there. I don't have the numbers right off the top of my head right now. It's almost noon. Give me food. Oh, get your own. His food is bandages. And hell no, I'm not giving him my bandages. That just managed to deal 0 damage. That's cool. You know, I don't really think I've ever seen first aid cause bleeding. Doesn't mean it doesn't. Actually, probably just means I've gotten very lucky. Freak out. Crushing damage may stun. Self panic. Blast damage to all targets. Make yourself enraged. Let's try blind degree. Sure, Molotov in. Oh right, Steve's the name of the bug. For a second I thought Dan was hitting the friends. My son. There we go. Teeth Storm. First aid on you. Tonic bandages. Duct tape. Junk. 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 16. I think that needs Neptune. Key. Medication. Eye drops. Antidote. Lapis band. Immunity to poison that increases defense. Don't really need the bleed right now since he's not. We'll just see what that says. Disinfectant, anxiety meds, balm, smelling salts. Hi, that is Pluto. It's a claymore. Grab it. Another roach for the roach throne. Sewer levels, my favorite. Good kill from Joel. I don't remember what these guys are weak to, and I honestly don't really want to find out. Movement in our bags. Yep, that's the roach. It's getting a ride. Alright, sure. Okay, not weak to slash. Okay, so smash is the name of the game right now. Good kill. Or just feeding them to Joel. Hammer. Metal bat. They're not weak to smash, it's just that they're resistant to everything else. Good kill. One of those waterlogged corpses wasn't actually a corpse. Kind of feels like I was supposed to be here earlier with how little damage they're doing. Joel eats. Personally, I think bottle should become a better weapon, but either slashing or piercing after it starts breaking. But that's just me. You smell. Silly dog. Hard hat. Plastic gloves. Fly socks. Mop. Boot. Probably gonna be given. Oh. Yeah, we can give these boot to Rat. Their defense. And better stun resist. More important. Good hit. I mean, I don't expect much from you, Rat. Now that's why it gave Steam Attack. Darn. Can Joel eat? Aww. He could have ate if he went before Rat. A little bit itchy. Probably the roach. Still an urge to run away? Nah. Huh. Or Vortex. Great name for a metal band. Okay, Nitro Boost. Just attack, yes. Good stun. Combat Medic on Dan. Grenade. Good crit. Joel no longer panicking. Hurt me plenty. Fighting armor. You're still panicking. Just a multi-shot. Another grenade, please. Good dodges, everybody. Nice. That'd be a pretty decent amount. Over 100. Now I get why you were talking about it all the time. I don't even think you're here anymore. Oh boy. I'm just going for it.
I was hoping rat would be brought up before Nitro Boost went out. Gosh dang it, rat. He's gotta be getting low. Fighting armor. Nice. Oh well. I'm getting hungry. It is almost 8:30 over here, so I'm gonna go get me some dinner, and I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe with this, maybe Stardew, maybe something else entirely. I don't know. I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants right now. Either way, thanks for coming by, and take it easy.